Good morning, chat. How we doing today? I hunger, so breakfast soon. My tummy's bothering me a little bit.
Without a sign, without grasping yet, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
That's fair.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
So I turned off game music, but I left the voices on, so hopefully you'll be able to hear it.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell how to see me.
If it dies, it dies.
There's nothing inside. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
All this bloodshed, will it never come to an end?
No face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Why did this war have to happen anyway?
Hello? Where is that? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Ooh, tell me, tell me.
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Or you can tell me later after you're done eating.
Hey, get up already. I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Yep, audio died. It didn't last very long at all, did it? I'll give it a quick reset, but I'm not doing this very much today.
Friend, I'm all right. Is the battle at hand? Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... By the gods, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
What do we name Byleth? I named, Chez, Damien. So, things going back to feudal Japan has actually come to fruition. Things we theorized from watching the anime. Also, which form should we pick? Does it matter? It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. Usually I go for female Byleths because I canonically think that through all of Three Houses lore and each of its worlds, that the canon Byleth is female. It just makes the most sense for Sothis. We're gonna go with male this time. And just roll with male. Right, the game won't let you be a hopeless lesbian. Right, the only girls you could marry as Byleth is like a handful. They've limited it too much. At least in Engage they fix it, but it's not quite there yet. They're getting there. Maybe next game. That isn't a remake, because there's a remake then we might be stuck with it. Old games, like, limitations. Unless they intend to add a whole bunch of new supports or whatever. But yeah. Alright, you know what? I'll go with female Violet just because, yeah, I actually do prefer her. Satyn! There he goes. No, we'll just name Violet after me. Satyn! I think I have a little bit of an upset tummy today, chat. There's no avatar in 4, and the pairs are definitely organized more in an awakening way for the first half of the game. It brings up the maid Eki era and a threat from that time, which is a fascinating choice. Ooh. You'll have to remind me of some of the things we might have talked about. Because I know I might have brought up a few things regarding the feudal era just based on things that were in the backgrounds of the anime at the training facilities. And how those designs were very specific, and it can't just be accidental or just for fluff. That there was definitely a reason why they chose that. That these kaiju have been around for a lot longer than we think.
This battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon. But I
You're
guess
doing
there's nothing
stinky.
for it. You ready?
The mama. In 1657, the Meireki era, a great fire happened in Edo that lasted 3 days and destroyed somewhere between 60 to 70% of the city. So they're writing history, they're rewriting the history of Japan in this series. So that event was caused by a kaiju instead of whatever it was that caused it in real life. That's cool. So if they're doing that, that means we can go back through history and see what else they're going to do in that general area that they could rewrite as a kaiju thing instead of just history being the way it is. Or how that might change future events. Because if that's the first real incident of kaijus attacking humanity, it would definitely change how humanity would have evolved or adapted going forward.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, alright. I'll be there.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
I mean, we were fated to die here. So, I mean, it's fair.
Straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. Not much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little. Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale. Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Shit.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Gets no! This can't be happening! I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you.
Huh?
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you. Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help. Here it comes. You're done. Let's do this! Take
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough.
Take a nap, Chaz. This ain't for you, Satan. I see you looking.
Good night with your blood on my hands.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arbol.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess.
That's sad.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan.
exactly what I wanted to hear, and yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this.
That's stinky. Hi, Chibi. Alright. Hold on, Mr. Cat. Let me get into a different sitting position so you could be a lap cat. Come on. Come on. The choice. I think the title tells you which one I'm going with.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. Stand aside! And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
This match is a little difficult because I have a cat on my lap and he's being very needy.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Let's do this!
I won't allow anyone to stop me. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
How did I switch again?
You're making me feel bad for the enemy to be
Come on, lay down, you big brat.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourselves and stand your ground already!
This cat.
Is it Claude-tan? I think it's Claude-time. No problem. I got it. Attitude, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Come on. Come on, you needy boy. No, he's gonna lay on the desk. Alright, well that works out better for me. And also for chat. He is now above me. Wait, no. I should put it here. There we go. Say hi to Stinky.
Very sharp, as usual.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to prepare.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Take a breather.
Take it down. We managed to contain things here.
I'll take over.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
I'm bringing it down. We'll make good use of this.
Well, their defenses?
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Pull the pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
I yield to no one. Out of my way.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
I shall take
No
that as
problem.
practically
I got
won
it.
if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Ceros! Not now! I don't kill at least.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Here I go. I'll provide some protection.
Not a problem. I'm here to menace. Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position. Let's see how this goes.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for them.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Smart ass.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over? I won't let myself stop here. Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresfeld, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blaken, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Faris.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to.
Oh, excuse me.
Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own two.
I assume you are familiar with the Officers Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mock Monastery, yes? For young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out in the beginning of the Academy school year. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you. Of course they do. Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. Hey, bye, Alois. Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? Not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand. By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles. No, I'm good. Not my first rodeo, Edelgard.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. That's fair. Ah, you're definitely a mercenary, alright. Speaking of which, have you talked with the others here at camp? Yeah, no. Nope, we're good. Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Damien. We are in your debt. Also, I examined the map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east. I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods it actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time. You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Nope. We're good. It's like dawn's almost here. We didn't get any sleep. What a shame. Ah, Damien, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? What? You're leaving? But that won't do? Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Fine, Alois. Oh.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
Bye, Satan.
Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softie. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be. This man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more.
He'll be back, Mr.
I'll
Kitty.
come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are.
We've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Yeah, I'll I'll believe that when I see it.
A skeptic, huh? You know, I may look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course, you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Ceros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
You're
glad.
Rhea.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently
Hello,
beholden to
Safer.
any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Yeah, fuck off, Rhea.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Ceros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself.
Oh no.
The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well, yeah, how does your hair work?
Well then,
Got those 6 tendrils that kind of just have a mind of their own.
Which house?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Yay, Yuritsa!
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same.
Oh yeah, no, Felix's hair is definitely weirder.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Soon, Yuritsa.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least
Isn't it curious how all 3 of them are from the Empire?
And as for you, my mysterious new student,
And there aren't any teachers from the other 2 regions. You think that there'd be more diversity in there.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
Actually, I think Yuritsa was originally from the kingdom, but fled to the Empire with Mercy later on, I think. Either way, like, he comes from a house in the Empire now, regardless of his origin.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Got a problem with it, Lawrence?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
Well, the term's only just started. The church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment. Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries? I definitely see why the church was interested, but I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out! You wanna go work out? Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
Satyn.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Bye, Yuritsa.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing? Best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits. I don't suppose I could be excused, or...
Nope.
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Come on, Satyn.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
So long as I'm here, this will all work out just fine.
Are you sure? That's a relief.
Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
I know, it's a little loud out there, kitty cat. It's okay.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
The blood scent.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people? Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I have to agree. Caution is often the greater part of valor, after all.
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Lie, please. I can't change my units, but that's okay.
We'll put the band...
Let's try this.
I've got this.
Bandits to rout.
Oh, we can skip my turn.
No problem. I got it.
None shall surpass me.
Hey, we got intruders!
Come on, they're just bandits. But that doesn't mean we can go easy on them. Let's do this.
This is gonna be another easy chapter.
Don't hate me for performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough. I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
It up, huh?
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior. This
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Ugh, this place is crawling with bandits.
Things should get harder after this first chapter.
Someone remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout?
This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key. Yeah, let's do forward ho!
Oh, ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student.
To rescue me?
Hey, are you alright? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
They're targeting that academy student. We have to protect her.
We can skip my turn, you know. Ugh. Let's go.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
My turn?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
More bandits that eluded us.
Switching it up,
Leave
huh?
none alive. Good. That's the last of them.
Okay.
We've got to.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Hi there. I'm Grant, but you can just call me.
Sure thing. Yeah, we're hurting it. We're so overpowered that these early chapters are just too easy. Boo. Hey, Anne.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
Same.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible.
Welcome back.
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Dan and leave
Oh, hi,
the decision
Monica.
in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
Right, one of the gayest characters in the whole series.
Is she a friend of
Fantastic.
yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
We won't get to experience her queerness though,
And yet,
because we're playing the Golden
moment I
Deer.
saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man, and the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
All intentional.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again!
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt. right?
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
Right, a lot of shady people in the monastery, for real.
Is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
It's the people with actual power that are
No one
shady.
has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
But let's do it together. Wait, what are we doing?
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
I wonder if Shez is in Agarthan. Wasn't that like confirmed that we're in Agarthan? That's why we can use the dark magic.
Switch.
Noisy outside.
Message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
I'm gonna feed Bandit real quick.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Come on, Bandit.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Something wrong?
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
It's funny how on the nose he actually is.
Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
I can't believe the Elmiran army is invading.
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed. My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance Lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements.
Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Maybe the Elmirans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are...
Come here.
Make short work of Elmiran Wyvern Riders.
We get to see what the knight's best archer can do with a bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
Sure thing. I'm in.
Myron army's practically on our doorstep. Better talk to the others, calm my nerves. Alright, well before we do any of that, I have a demon to go feed. So with that said, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back.
Do my ears deceive me? In actuality,
And I'm our presence at the third is not too common. So with House Goneril requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think that we... Oh. What do you mean? House Goneril has ever been the epitome of courage. It must be a serious situation if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
speaking of,
Regardless, if you are a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield, are you certain you wish to come with us? Yep.
Right on.
fascinating.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Oh boy.
Got all kinds of emergencies breaking out. I think it's just a coincidence and makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh? Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira.
Of course.
On the same page for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen of the future. I can't help but feel,
I'm counting on you.
still if I'm worried, the others probably are as well. Am I talking to them? Do Warriors games count as JRPGs? Well, I know Fire Emblem is a good franchise, so yeah. I really like Fire Emblem. Oh, goddess.
Yeah.
Hey, you okay? You don't have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't
Oh,
be.
but I couldn't face my adopted father again if I did that. Isn't it more concerning that they're making children fight in the battle? Many of them are still underage at this point in the story. Ugh, I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit. Here I am. So much for all the fun I was going to have at school. Peggy, you don't have the best relationship with your brother? Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. Total pain. Ugh, I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. I'm in the Muso vein. Yeah, it's in the Muso vein rather than the RPG for sure. If the Almiran army breaks through the Throne, which granted is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble. I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of this situation. I think that guy is perfectly aware and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same. That's true.
I see.
Yes, perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle anyway. Okay. Yep, one more. Oh, why did I even come here? I'm going to be useless. Come on, Ignatz, we've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns? Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. You can all say what you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We can totally outfight these guys. Maybe. But I still wish I had the kind of experience that Damien does. Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him? Actually, I get what he's saying. Throwing a pack of students up against a trained army is a bit nuts. Exactly, and sure, it's my fault for getting caught up in the thrill of it all, but still. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just have to get out of there and give it our best. Alright, better get some rest. Yay, time to go take a nap. Thanks for talking to everyone. They're much more relaxed now. Won't be long till we're thrust into battle. You feel ready? Yeah? Oreo wants to leave, so I'm going to let her go. Oreo. Bye-bye.
All that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmira?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you. As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown. There will be no reinforcements. Take whatever time you need.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack him.
Yeah, no. Shahid is a foolish
Situation
prince.
changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief. But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops
Isn't
and crush
Claude
them all.
the son of the king and a mistress?
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Light.
Not the queen. Whereas they're like half brothers.
In command of defense here.
Claude von Regan. I've heard a lot about you over here.
Honestly, still disappointed that they chose to design Holston this way and not make him bald with a burly pink beard. They could have also given him darker colored hair as opposed to Hilda's hair color.
Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
I'll do my best.
Just not here, no.
The Switch port will be $20. That's actually not bad at all. Maybe I'll be able to get both Yakuza and Famicom Detective Club. I mean, if you're gonna give me $60, I could get both. We'll see.
Crush the Not a problem.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Let's try this.
keep holding back today, you'll have to retire that overblown title of yours.
I'm the damn undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel like it.
That was close. My thanks for your aid.
I'm sorry. We just don't have what it takes.
Good thing we made it in time. One stronghold down, one to go.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
My turn?
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
Shall surpass me.
We changing places? Not a problem. Move out.
Now it is my turn.
All right, here I go.
Now it is my turn. Go for it.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Take a breather.
Watch closely.
My turn at last. Let us stand together.
Yeah, let's team up.
No problem, I got it. My turn.
Now it is my turn. Go for it. Fools, the lot of them. Strike them from this land.
I've got this.
It's my turn.
None shall surpass me.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked...
Who told the Central Force they could retreat? All remaining troops, attack!
You see? Things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
taking our troops back? Deploy them now! All of them!
The enemy will regret this! Be gone!
Damn.
I'll give them a fight worthy of a king! Charge!
We changing
Key
places?
location is in danger.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Crush the enemy!
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Now it is my turn. Go forth!
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Yeah, let's do it. Come with me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I'll do
Reinforcements and all. Today we pry open the gates to Fodlan.
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. But first, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Everyone buckle up. This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall.
I got you.
Watch closely.
None shall surpass
Well
me.
fought, one and all. Now, perhaps the alliance...
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan.
Right. Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers...
breather. Take this!
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. All right, take it down.
It's my turn.
None shall surpass
Bring it down! Not a problem. I've got...
Greatness demands it!
And now we have the enemy surrounded. Brilliantly played, young Regan.
They got behind us? Those impudent worms!
Fine then.
I'll put them
No
in the
problem,
ground
I got it.
myself!
My turn.
It's my turn. I'll do my best.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
My turn.
No problem.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmyra.
All right, take it down.
You dare run like a coward?
A noble always does his duty. We did it! We won! We held the locket.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Elmyrans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall. What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holes! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
I can see why he's Lester's greatest warrior. I only hope I can reach that kind of skill someday.
If you're setting the bar at Hulse, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almiran Prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if, you should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair, and it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future. Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That host sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. But it was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates. Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Lester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get. I tend to get the full, who's this upstart treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
Yay.
Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the
Hey,
region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you. But enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? Doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing it at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for a guy like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
Huh, so war is coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Roundtable?
Not much. Just that they're meetings held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 great lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on. I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you, as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
Hey, if there's money to be made swinging my sword around, I'm there. My coin purse will be happy about it too. Plus, it's not like I have anything better to do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Look who's here! It's been forever! Did you do something with your hair?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
me a letter asking me to come. And there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Murden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Murden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire's looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out. That reminds me.
How tiresome.
minute? How's that? Long story short, I'm counting on you.
Please listen. Please listen.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright.
I carry a little of everything here.
I think I'm good on resources. Yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, I've mastered everything it is.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm back, Tack.
That should come in handy.
I bet.
Great.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
Getting stronger.
I had this power.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Down at once.
This stronghold will fall. Strong fighter. All right, take it down.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Watch closely.
The stronghold's ours. This doesn't look good.
All right, let's take him by storm.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Let's do this! Death will be your penance.
We'll be taking this now.
No problem, I got it.
Yay! We captured it!
Gotcha! Gotta stay on guard.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
I'll find him!
Come with me.
That takes care of that. Gotcha! Take a breather.
Huh?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
You can count on me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Out of my way! Come with me! Out of my way! It's my turn.
That was close. No time to slow down. I'm not a child.
You underestimated me.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithia. Yeah, just forget I said that. Sorry. We've won. Great job, everyone.
I must make...
Current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense. No, on the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Well, then that's a serious what if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Yay.
Right. Of course. Okay.
Got a sec? Let's see. Pretty please.
the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Amazing. Amazing.
What is it? Oh, thanks.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The fight starts now. We've got an ally to rescue.
You can count on me. I've got you covered. You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
So stay on your toes.
This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
Watch closely.
We won't last
Lend
at this
me your
rate.
aid.
We need
You got
assistance.
All right, take it down.
I'm not a child.
Imbeciles!
Stand your ground.
Enough, falter! I'll cover you!
No problem, I got it.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Sorry. Gotcha.
I won't lose! Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
It's my turn.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Come with me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Okay, let's go.
go!
We can do this!
Together we're invincible!
Right on. Changing places?
We're not losing to anyone!
We'll be taking this now.
Can't let it end like this.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Let's try this. Let's see how that.
Be careful! Out of my way!
Sorry. Hey, I'm doing pretty well today.
You're doing quite well for yourself, Claude. But you could save some for the rest of us. Watch closely. I have no time for mercy.
No time to slow down.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithia. Yeah, just forget I said that.
I'll cover you!
What a nuisance! Shall we take up position here? I'm not a child.
Stand your ground! No problem. I knew this was a possibility.
A fine hit!
Gotta stay on guard. It's all you, Hilda.
Leaving it all to you, God.
Like, all of it?
You can't
Watch end like this.
Okay, what's next?
Good water. Stay hydrated, chat.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, a promise in our heart. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
I have a request.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Check this out!
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this...
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to eating with other people.
I must not be very fun.
No way! You're a breath of fresh air, so don't worry about it and eat up.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Any result's a good result. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
I will show you true nobility. Is it my turn?
Leave it. You can count on me. I've got you covered. You can count on me. Allow me to aid you.
Let's try this.
Yeah, let's do it to me.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Now die! Do I have a choice?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let's try this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
No! Stay behind me!
We'll vanquish our foes.
We have no equal! Be gone!
We can skip my...
No problem. I got it.
Can't let it end like this.
My moment has arrived. Gotcha! Blame me all you want.
Won't lose.
None shall
I'll
surpass
give it
me.
an honest
Skip
attempt.
my turn, you know. Break. Out you go.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Now it is my turn.
We changing play?
My turn at last.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
That's enough, right?
nothing for me.
Give me a break. Out you go.
Retreat! No problem, I got it.
My turn at
You all
last.
better keep up.
Greatness demands
Hilda
it.
actually applying herself. What is next? Pigs taking flight?
Show no mercy.
You shall not get in my way. Stay behind me.
We'll vanquish our foes.
We have no equal. Be gone. I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land. I'm all right. No one will stand in my way.
Closely. You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
We shall go together.
Together we're invincible. Out of my way.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Switching it up, huh?
We've won. Great job, everyone. Another trick up the old sleeve. Else than bother to lift a finger himself. There's a reason we call him the Weather Vane. It's a cruel twist of fate that a selfish lord like him controls one of the most important points in the Alliance.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester has sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right? Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Murden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
My bad.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the Central Church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No, I've repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Saros.
All right, then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
Yeah, let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
I'll do my best.
This looks bad. We might have to abandon the bridge after all.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
You can count on me. got you covered.
Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
And that's not going to be easy. We'll have to take the surrounding strongholds first.
It took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're here now, at any rate.
I got this. Let us bring it down.
All right, take it down.
Watch closely.
No problem, I got it.
None shall surpass me.
Take a breather.
Watch closely.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
In the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him.
We must save my father at once.
I had hoped to achieve victory without bloodshed.
Mine, well done. I can take it from here. No more.
My turn at last.
I can still fight.
Greatness demands it.
Not a problem. Move out. I've got
My turn? However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire. Troops, we are defecting. Move out.
Acheron changed
Looks
sides,
like
huh?
Weather Vane
Go
can't sense
figure,
the
right?
prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
I was always a snake, only went where he would survive. He has no loyalty whatsoever.
Time to show how strong you've become.
He's got no choice but to abandon the bridge. Count Gloucester, order a retreat.
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops, withdraw from the bridge post-haste.
This isn't our last battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
Here it comes! You're done!
Take that, Acheron!
I should have never thought the Empire my ally. Don't let them get away! I got this!
I want as few casualties as possible. We could have the support squad protect the retreating troops.
It's my turn. Let's go. If you would like, maybe. We won't be defeated. Out of my way. I'm not a child. Protect them. I'll assist you.
Now it is my turn.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm with you. Down. Lend me your aid. If you would like, maybe. Yeah. We won't be defeated. Out of my way.
No problem, I got it.
You can count on I've got you covered.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Let's try this. I'd better...
None shall surpass me.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall. I got this. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now?
Watch closely.
No problem, I got it.
My turn at last. Let us stand together.
Let's show them what friends can do.
Linhardt, what are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you. I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
No! Stop, Linhardt! Don't go off by yourself! Ugh, I'm still too hurt!
If there's one thing Linhardt hates, it's a pointless fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Defend this...
I vow to defend this location.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
Has the Valley of Torment frozen over? I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Lend me a hand. Let's show them what friends can do.
We have no equal! Be gone!
I hate to lose this stronghold. Take a breather.
Now it is my turn. There is... Now, let us bring it down.
Here it comes!
Let's go! If you would like, maybe... We won't be defeated! Out of my way!
You know you'll end up dead if you keep going, right? So just surrender already. You could have said as...
I'll do
as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
You were never the type to fight to the death anyway. If anything, I'm relieved. So you captured Linhardt, huh? Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back.
Is he the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
If we can spare the effort, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby strongholds? Lend me your aid. If you would like, maybe... We won't be defeated! Out of my way!
Are we changing places?
My turn to take a breather. None shall surpass me.
Let us stand together. Let's show them what friends can do. We have no equal.
My turn?
Watch closely. Yeah! I'm not a child.
I got this.
I have no time for mercy. Fantastic, Lysithia! You're not just adorable, but powerful too!
For the love of...
Now there's less chance we'll be attacked during our retreat.
Do this all day! You wish!
Thunder, huh?
What a nuisance! Come on! Fine, you can keep Linhart then. I can't die here.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
You appear to be outmatched, Caspar. Allow me to show you all the full might of the Empire.
Reinforcements have already arrived. Then I have no other option. House Gloucester hereby Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father! Why are you surrendering to... Father!
Yeah, why did Count Gloucester surrender here? We could have taken on the Lord of Tea.
What is
with the other Lord of Tea.
Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's all right with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all. Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial Army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
Oh yeah, the surrender was all part of the plan, right? St. Lawrence had to be kept out of the loop, but so it goes.
I must make more progress.
Yay, Linhart. Well, it's a good thing we're gonna have the Almirans later. Huh?
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance?
Was it ever confirmed if Judith was friends with Claude's mom?
They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in
You
the
know, way
Western
back when.
Frontier.
Would explain why they have such a
Sure how much we
tight-knit
can really trust her.
relationship.
have no idea
Why
what's
she's so
going on
fond
in
of him.
Dimitri's head. Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan? I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Lady Rhea, Seteth, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
Now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, we have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burghley takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burghley's?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
Golden Wildfire, the Golden Guardian. After Count Gloucester's surprising defection, the Empire's invasion of Leicester begins in earnest. The Alliance Roundtable unravels, and the region descends further into chaos. Yet the Alliance does not yield. Claude takes command and rallies his comrades, insisting that so long as they can withstand the Imperial onslaught on Regan territory, they will survive.
That's where things are. It's only a matter of time before the Imperial Army marches on Regan territory.
Once again, Margrave Edmund is only offering financial support instead of troops.
My apologies. I'll do all I can on the front lines in my adoptive father's stead.
And on top of that, he sent his adorable daughter to risk her life on the battlefield. Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
You have nothing to apologize for. The blame rests squarely on your father's shoulders. Mark my words, the next time I see him...
You right, Judith?
I think we get the picture, Judith. Save that fire for the battlefield. We're finally free of Count Gloucester and his overbearing pompousness. You don't need to go filling his shoes.
Isn't that exactly why you called me here? If I'm to fill his seat, I assume I also get his right to complain. Honestly, what's going on? The Alliance is facing an unprecedented crisis, and these great lords can't even show up to their own roundtable.
House Ardelia has no ability to resist the Empire, given our location and lack of military power. Were my father to take his seat at the round table now, the Empire might interpret it as a show of defiance.
I take it that means House Ordelia won't be contributing to the Alliance in any way. 2 of the 5 Great Lords have effectively forfeited their seats. Why not fill Ordelia's chair with someone like Viscount Seward?
Not happening. Can you imagine the fuss Albany and Burgundy would kick up when they learned we only asked Seward to participate? Those 3 houses have always been treated as equals. Besides, I doubt Viscount Burgundy could come even if we did invite him.
House Burgundy's circumstances are much the same as House Ordelia's. In fact, their position may be even worse than ours.
How are we supposed to stop the Empire like this? House Goneril was supposed to swoop in and save our skins, and even they couldn't bother to attend.
Leave it to my brother to eat some bad mushrooms just before an important meeting.
Don't you make excuses for him. If Holst couldn't make it, then the Duke should have come himself.
House Goneril has already pledged their full support. They're not the problem here.
Then why waste our time with this conference?
Our troops were provided by the Alliance's nobles. You know
They definitely are in a messy
From
situation.
the Round Table, even if it is a mere formality. And anyway, the entire Alliance needs to be on the same page if we're going to coordinate our military strategy.
Well, as I said,
Claude
I'm
is
there's
going
not
to
much
make
House
it
Ordelia
turn
can
around.
do, even if we are in
Because he's got an ace up his sleeve that nobody will ever see coming.
Let's move on and discuss our strategy for the battles to come. This is it, folks. Right now, we need everyone focused on defending Deirdre. Here's the plan.
Hi, Stinky!
When we fought the Empire at the Great Bridge, it looked like they had a number of mercenary groups working for them. And yet, I didn't see any sign of Gerald's company among them.
Good boy.
It's not like that was the only battlefield, and there's no shortage of mercenary companies.
That's true. And you don't have any inkling of
Wanna
when
come
the
up
Empire
here?
is going to launch their attack on Deirdre?
Come on.
No clue. They could strike tomorrow for all I know.
Then I imagine there's no time to waste in formulating a plan and fortifying the city's defenses.
Yep. If we lose the initiative, the battle's practically over.
If that's the case, then why are all of you just idling the days away?
The army can't act until Claude returns from those meetings. It's like no one can even sneeze around here without it turning into an endless...
Look at that cute baby. Let's just put a halt on that, Claude, and look at the cute baby first. Look at this cat. He's so precious. He's so cozy. He's a cutie. Look at him. Hey, Anne. Do you have water on your jaw? You do. I think you can kind of see it on the webcam. Take a nap, kitty cat. He's so cute.
Then we have to avoid losing too many of our allies before the battle in Deirdre.
Exactly. Hold them off as best you can, but the second you're in any real danger, I want you to fall back.
It's easy enough to order retreat after retreat, but I don't see how that's supposed to win the day.
Can you be more specific? How exactly are we gonna slow down the Imperial Army?
We'll use our terrain advantage to impede their progress and keep them off balance. A small force should be more than enough to handle that. Ultimately, our goal is just to buy time until the defenses are ready. And if we can just stop them from taking Deirdre...
Claude, I have to ask, are you keeping some kind of incredible top-secret plan from us?
Sure, I may have something up my sleeve, but it won't amount to anything if we fail to protect Deirdre, I can promise you that.
But if we succeed, then this plan of yours will get us out of our predicament? If that's the case.
Yes, and there's still hope.
You kids are all so young. Don't do anything rash and get yourselves killed, all right?
All right. Let's reclaim all that time we wasted on the roundtable conferences. Watch each other's backs out there. I know we can do this.
Boop. He's so cute. I love my little baby boy.
Got a minute? That's a tricky one. One step at a time. Anyway...
Time to work you into shape. stuff.
No matter the path.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
You need me?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
No, excuse me.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah. Someone knows my weakness.
Wow, that... Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this...
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child, but I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again. This is my favorite! You've got good taste!
Is anyone ever gonna tell Lysithia that it's okay to like sweet things as an adult?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger
That
is the
candy
true
and cakes are not restricted just to children? Don't be rude, Linhart.
Flavor's not really there. Thank you very much! It's a pleasure to be treated to my favorite food.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can. Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you.
I always get the job done.
What? Me? We all must do our fair share. Care to make...
Alright, I guess we got time for one more battle. Maybe two?
shall lead us to victory.
I'll show you.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
You can count on me.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. You how my hard work has paid off.
You can rely on me.
Let the battle begin! Move out!
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Let's take it down at once.
Let us
All
stand
would be
together.
lost if I were to die here.
It's not over.
Watch closely. Lend me your aid.
This is defeat.
I got this.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm not a child. Of course I did it.
Retreat!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing. Now let us bring it down.
What a nuisance!
Retreat!
Let's go.
Want to show them what we've got?
Together we're invincible.
Come back, Tara.
It's under our control. Time to slow down.
Careful! I won't ever forget your kindness.
You underestimated me.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithia. Yeah, just forget I said that.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Lend me your aid.
Want to show them what we've got?
Together we're invincible. Out of my way.
None shall
So we'll be taking this now.
stand your ground.
No, no.
For the Empire! Imperial General
Slava.
There is
Slava is here to fight. I'll give it an honest attempt.
Lend me a hand. We can do this.
We have no equal! Be gone!
It's my turn.
It's nothing to boast about.
Now!
You'll have to take things from here.
Let's go.
Want to show them what we've got?
Together we're invincible. Out of my way. I'll do my best. What did you expect? Shall we take up position here? This is hardly a surprise after all the work I've put in.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
I appreciate it. It's under our control.
I got your back. No problem, I got it.
Watch closely.
None shall surpass me! Do not underestimate me.
The way you carry out your duty is truly admirable, Lawrence.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
There is nothing I cannot do.
All right. We're gonna end the day with an expedition with the gatekeeper.
Shall we? The sound of water is so soothing. man my post day and night to scare off any hooligans who think about wandering in. Really? I talk with the merchants all the time. Anna's the best of the bunch, in my humble opinion. Sounds great. I really feel like gatekeeping is my true calling. Thank you very much.
Gatekeeping. I guess my cat's true calling too. I tend to switch places though. And it's the gatekeeper lately.
With pleasure. Is my face really that interesting?
No.
I wonder if I'd get my own custom armor like the rest of you if I got promoted. That is how it works, right? Sounds great.
Right, his meta perspective. He's also very generic looking. Am I making any progress on anything?
Hey, you. Well, how'd it go?
Yeah, I think so. It's hard to tell though.
Any result's a good result.
Alright, well, that said, that done. It is just about 5 o'clock, so this is where I'm gonna call it for today. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow afternoon, so until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!